Alrighty, good morning. We are... Funny enough, this used to be my old stream time back when I was in Illinois. I needed to move back 2 hours to match my same stream time, but I wasn't really waking up early enough to do so, so I just went the in-between and just did 10:30. But now I've been waking up earlier the past few days, so I'm actually able to do the original stream time again. And I'm probably going to start streaming at this time again because I definitely have way more time than I like in the morning. And when I say that, I mean, like, I wake up, I like shower, I do like, I try to do at least something every morning. Like this morning I cleaned off my desktop because I generally keep my monitors clean in terms of icons, but they just rack up because I take screenshots of random things and then send it to friends, and I just don't delete the screenshots and they just keep piling up on my monitor. And then I occasionally disconnect one of my monitors, and then it's like all the things get reset and just get filtered out everywhere. It's annoying, so I wanted to organize that. But some of the things that I do every morning don't actually take that long to do. And then I'm just sitting here for like an hour, like, oh, I gotta wait to start stream if I want to stream at the normal time that I do. And it's like, you know, I don't need that. I can just start early and it's fine. Start a little earlier. Get back to the normal stream time. Yeah. And that, we got ads to run and connections to connect. Cane, block, accidental, spider, bar, staff, apple, note, bat, ban, pumpkin, corn, forbid, witch, rest, deny. Some of these seem like Halloween stuff. Is there like corn cider? Like these are all like, you know, accidental. You have like forbid, block, deny, ban, prohibit. Bat, witch, spider. Cane, staff, rest, note. I like see these as like staffs. Like a bar is like a long stick, a staff, a cane. Like maybe it's corn with that. I don't think it's corn. I don't know which one it is though. Maybe like accidental or something. I just see these though. I have no idea what the last one would be. Note. Note. How is accidental? Like... Like, I feel like I have, like, 2 threes. Like, bar, staff, cane, bat, witch, spider. But it's, like, the connections I see between these 3 is, like, you know, Halloween creatures. But there's not another Halloween creature. And then these are all, like, long sticks, essentially, or walking, like, walk helpers. And then you have apple, pumpkin, corn. Which just leaves note, rest, and accidental. So it's like I just don't see how any of these three go with those three categories that I'm seeing. To be fair, I don't know if this is actually a category or not because I haven't checked, and like it's an assumption that these three are a category. The only one that I know are a category are probably these three because I did corn and it didn't work. Oh wait, candy apple, candy corn, candy bar, candy cane, candy corn. Ah, there we go. There we go. I was trying to think of other uses of like bar, and then I just thought of candy corn. Candy corn's disgusting, by the way. Just like to say that. All right, yeah. So it was actually cane that was wrong, and it was corn. It was. Wait. So I did cane, staff, bar, and corn. So it was staff that didn't make sense. In that three, okay. It was staff that didn't make sense. I was trying to see if there was some staff. I mean, you still have these three, but it's like, I guess it's just pumpkin then. Halloween decorations. Yeah. Accidental staff rest note. I have no idea. Found on a sheet music. All right. Am I saying this wrong, by the way? Or is this accidental?
Accidental.
Oh, I'm right. What's an accidental? It's like a sharp or a flat? Okay. And then, what's a staff? When you have a random note that's flat, natural, or sharp, but not regular enough to change the key. Staff is what's notes go on. Oh, that's what the line's called? Okay, interesting. I don't know. I don't know how to read sheet music, so. That is the wiki. I want preferral. Huh. Guys, I might be going off my deep end with this guess, but I think it might be a carp. Thoughts? It did not agree. No deal. It went down at the end. It could be a sea cucumber based off of the location and time. Well, wait. It's not any weather. It's a rain. It's either a rain or a sunny only fish. So we got pufferfish, we got rainbow trout, we got sunfish. I think it's sunfish then, no? Yeah. There's no other easy like rain or sunny only fish because rainbow trout moves a little bit. Pufferfish is hard. Shad has a very unique pattern. Eel has a very unique pattern. Catfish is much harder. Octopus is much harder. It just had to be. Excuse me. Alrighty. Do a hair bit more setup. You should be. Should be good to go. Dorado, yeah, but Dorado is also a harder fish. Oh wait, no, Dorado is it's both. It's both now. I always think it's sunny only, but I think it's both. Wait, let me check. I remember looking this up recently. Because I thought it was sunny only too. Yeah, weather is any. If I said it was if I said it's sunny only, it's because I like my brain defaults to that because I originally thought it was sun only. And that's more of the thing about it. We'll do white cat first. Where my water at? I need my water. We all want to see a run go long. But thank you for the good luck. Trust me, we all do. I hope everybody had a good day yesterday. I'll do Bone Zone when my hands can be off the keyboard. That run didn't have the books. It's actually more of a money issue. It also didn't get an ancient seed in a reasonable amount of time. Tell me if Bone Zone sounds any louder or lower than normal, because I had to move files around and I had to reset the thing up to the stream deck. Funnier part is for that quest, that's one of the only quests that you can just straight up buy the resources for. If you buy 1,000 wood from Robin, it counts. I added some of the songs that you guys posted in the music channel this morning as well. One person suggested the piano version or like a lullaby version of the Stardew Valley songs, which sound good, but I feel like even I would fall asleep midstream listening to them, so I didn't really want to add them. Like, it'd be bad if I fall asleep midstream. Good songs, it just, you know. Oh, this is a lot of daffodils. already yawn a lot during stream. I don't need I don't need lullabies. About electric car. Might be a little weird, especially since I basically have like 2 versions of a lot of Stardew songs on my playlist already. Do I need a 3rd variant of it? I'm kind of just like... that's more of the thing about it. Excuse me. Normally, I would instantly put on this pink hoodie shirt, but it's so sad because I have the hat mouse shirt and I don't want to get rid of it. Gameplay feature. Kind of content with the gameplay features of Stardew. Like, I guess, like, if anything, it would be, like, not an island per se, or, like, not another, like, a Ginger Island per se, but I guess, like, another area, like, the desert to go to that just has stuff. But I don't know if I would change, like, any, like, gameplay stuff. Like, I wouldn't really care for CA to, like, add bug catching or some, like, other mini-game mechanic like that. I find Stardew to be a pretty, like, complete game that doesn't really need, like, a lot more other than, like, bug fixes or just, like, quality of life stuff. Given the opportunity. Which he's already doing, so... But it's like a nice like sub mini area like the desert, but maybe like a little bit more complex like the island would be nice. Definitely does not need to be as big as the island, but of course. Why wouldn't the game screw me over and like give me 17 million horseradishes down south here? I just needed a single dandelion. But nope, that's not how this works. Pretty scary eyes, I must admit. And I mean, I'm just not gonna be bothered to like see if it was garden bundle just to lose my mind. It's annoying. A lot of just stone that is generated here already. That's the deal with the garden bundle. It is 30 minutes faster than the next easiest bundle that you can get for it. The rightmost bundle slot can be the fish farm bundle, the animal bundle, or the garden bundle. The animal bundle requires 5 large products, 5 unique large products. The fish farm bundle requires you to get 30 grow. And then the garden bundle requires you to grow up 4 flowers. One is not like the other. The goal in this run is to unlock the greenhouse as fast as possible so I can start making a bunch of money to be able to pay for books. And it happens that the greenhouse filled with starfruit is a very good source of money. So the goal is to open up the greenhouse so I can just do a bunch of starfruit over and over and over again. And if we want to do that as fast as possible, the garden bundle is essentially required because I would otherwise have to get hundreds of thousands of gold worth of infrastructure to do animals in year 1. Or I would need to get a fish pond, which requires me to get a bunch of seaweed, which can be annoying. And then I have to wait for it to produce 30 row and then age half of it, which takes not nearly as long and not nearly as costly as animals, but it's definitely much more annoying than just resetting for a 1 in 3 chance to get a bundle that requires me to grow up 4 flowers that I can easily get when I'm growing up the crops I need for the seasonal crops. No, I don't. I just play vanilla. I hardly even launch Smappy. Yeah, you can definitely do it faster, but then you sacrifice stuff. The only like thing that I'm really annoyed about the start is like when I get runs that just do not have the forge. Like I literally check on the 5th and the 6th, and I just don't get the forge sometimes. That's the only time I actually get like annoyed about the start. I'm just gonna do that. I forgot to get that. Spring onions reset daily, but I I'm much more annoyed when I don't get like a daffodil or a dandelion. Because last run I had to reset because I didn't get a dandelion from the bus stop nor the forest. I got like 6 horseradishes in the cinder sap. Like, that's when it gets annoying. I don't really care about how long it takes that much. That was a really shit day 5. Well, I got rain. I'll just end up saving the time back anyways. Always another day, another run. How we operate here. Well, at least we got the sewer onion. I'm annoyed about how far I had to walk for it, but at least we didn't get cucked. A really good forage so far, so. Like, our overall pace for this reset is slow, but we have good forage, so if we get the garden bundle, we're in a really good spot. I could have gotten that if I wanted to, but... fine. Unlucky. Am I hoping to get from trash cans? I mean, you can just get a bunch of random shit. Like, you could theoretically, like, even get a diamond. But it's like, if I get, like, an eel or, like, some fish I don't have to bother getting later, it's fine. I can get food, which would be nice. Or can be nice. Yeah, I mean, you can get whole-ass fish. There's no point of, like, not hitting the trash can if you're right next to it. Yes, because then it's a seeded run. We have a different category for that. I play my music through Spotify. I don't play it through game. So yeah. I don't think anybody's ran it in 1.6. Or, yeah, 1.6, but 1.5, what, it's like, it was like 15 hours or whatever I did it in. What is, Blade has a time on the leaderboards. Mine was like a few hours faster than it. I believe. I don't fully remember though. I only did one run of it. You just can filter out the seeds. We have programs developed where you can look for specific parts about the seed that you want. So it's like if you want certain bundles, you can have certain bundles. If you want certain monster floors, you can have that. Certain geodes. Like any of the RNG manip that we're talking about, you can basically just get it. But there are tools out there that can seed search. If you want something specifically to show up in the traveling cart on a specific date, there's tools for that as well. I know that the tools exist. I've personally just never used them, so. 45, that's kind of annoying. This gold quality is annoying. QOL, quality of life. The thing about speedruns is you can like basically like guaranteed a perfect run. Like there would be strategies that I would use in a seeded run over what I'm doing now. Like the stuff that you see me do at the start here, if this was a seeded run, I wouldn't do because I would have no reason to check the bundles as early as possible because I know the bundles are good. I know the books are good. So I can basically just go to the mine straight away. I essentially skip the parsnips that I do. I'll probably do a few parsnips because I still need farming level 2. But, I mean, I skip a lot more. Yeah, I'll get this. I've already walked down a little bit. Like, it's just the fact that you know what's going on. Yeah, that's also another quality of life. You can also buy 999 at once if you do Control-Shift-1 click. Shift click for 5, Control Shift click for 25, Control Shift 1 click for basically 1,000 or 999. And you wonder why I check the trash can. A Joja Cola is also pretty pog. Look at this move speed. Or zoom in. Yes, Joja Cola is allowed. When we say no Joja, it's the... We're only talking about, like, the services. Pufferfish and the fact that, Tapper is on forging level, green bean, cauliflower, potato. Green bean, cauliflower, potato. It's the fact that the Tapper is now on forging level 4, which basically requires us to get double the amount of forging XP that we normally get. And we cut it really close on forging XP in general in that run. So now you're asking for double. It's just not going to happen. Cauliflower or potato. I don't need a carrot this time. It's closer than what I made it out to be when I was actually doing runs, to be quite honest. And funny enough, specifically the remix variant of 1.6, if you were to do the remix bundles, you're faster on 1.6 on average. So remix CC is faster on 1.6. It's just standard CC is faster on 1.5. And the main reason remix CC is faster on 1.6 is because not only do you have like all the like other like quality of lifetime saves, but also some of the bundle, or he added more bundles in the remix, and they're pretty good, and they dilute the pool of the atrocious bundles. I just realized this run already has a gold quality parsnip, so the fact that I planted it in this formation does not matter. Me, I mean, I'm not active in my own Discord, honestly. I'm not active in any Discord servers in general. I'm not one who just like types in Discord. I use Discord and I use it a lot. It's how I communicate with friends, but I'm not talking in like text channels. Like I'll join a call when we're all getting on to play a game. You know? But no, I'm personally not active. I do read. I read the servers that I'm in for the most part. But I wouldn't say I'm active, nor do I respond most of the time. Technically the big timer is in-game time. Ooh, early Jade. Big timer pauses during loads. I mean, the Jade is just nice. It makes day 2 much less stressful, but yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't mean much. I'm just gonna... I don't know what to do with my energy right now. I have like so much food and I need inventory. I should probably just not bother resetting for this. There's 2 crates. We'll go weaponless. Hopefully we get a weapon from the chests. Can't really do much about that when you only have 2 barrels. It's just a waste of time to reset for it or try to brute force it. Too low of chance. I mean, fine. Realistically, I do need an actual weapon. When I say an actual weapon, I literally just mean a club, but I don't know what the floor 20 chest with the wooden blade is, so. We shall see. Have fun touching grass? Yes, I had a lot of fun yesterday. Went to an aquarium, in fact. They had like a little like touch pool too, where it's like they just had a few small fish in there and like sea urchins and like a shrimp or a krill, and like you could like touch them and like feel them. Sea urchins are weird, man. Like, I'm used to them on Stardew where they just like look like a rock and stable, but they're honestly like more squishy and they like move and like they just move. They're actually like alive, which is like it's you feel like they're just they're like a shell or whatever, you know, but they're not. And then you could have if you put your finger in front of like the shrimp or krill, I think it was a krill, he would like run and like slowly like nudged it towards him. He'll eventually like run up. He'll eventually just like run up your finger and just like, you know, like are they bottom feeders? But they like eat your dead skin or whatever. So that was interesting. It like felt like an underwater spider. Yeah, they had like a little underwater tunnel and there was like a bunch of like sharks and stingrays going there. It was really funny because we went and they were like, we didn't realize it, but they were doing some Animal Crossing crossover. So like when we walked in, I'm like, is this Animal Crossing music? And it was like basically the main theme of New Horizon just on loop. I'm like, they probably only got the rights to this one song because it was the only song that played like the entire time. And then they had like the Animal Crossing puns and like overlays for like the exhibit explaining the like what the animal is, and it had like it just had like Tom Nook, or I'm sorry, it had Blathers just explaining it, which was I found that really funny. See any eels? There were a few eels in there, yeah. Eels are kind of like just a scary creature in general. That sucks. They are water noodles, but like just their like facial structure and how they move and just how they are like is like a little creepy compared to other fish, at least in my opinion. You know, I did enjoy that going to the aquarium. The sucky part is I was at the aquarium when Joe went live yesterday, so I didn't get to see Joe's stream. That was the only part that was like whatever, but I was like, I found out after the fact. To be fair, I've still been playing games with Joe, so it's not like you guys where you haven't seen him in forever. Yeah, but that was fun. That's what I did yesterday. Sucks. No club. I only got 2 crates on floor 5 and I didn't want to brute force it with 2 crates. It's generally a waste of time. As long as you don't hit an infested floor, it doesn't matter that much. But I said screw it. I'm just attempting to brute force it. Damn, we're 1 off a magnet ring. I think there's actually much of a point of me breaking these. I gotta deal with this, I guess. The amethyst topaz, 180 gold at least. Copper and money is pretty good. We have a lot of goodies. We're just missing a weapon currently. And we're missing my pace isn't great, but it's mainly just a weapon right now. Nah, I kind of like my green outfit. I don't need the Mario overalls. All right, I'm gonna break that. I'm good on money. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even trying to say floor pace. It's more just, well, I mean, I guess it is floor pace. Floor pace isn't great, but it's fine. But I mean, we have decent copper. We have good money. It's just floor pace is a little meh, and no weapon. And then the other thing that I was gonna say that I forgot because I was trying to recap what I was saying before, and now I forgot it again. Oh yeah, no magnet ring. I was hoping to get the magnet ring on 29. So I normally say we have good goodies, but it's like our only really good goodie right now is the fact that we have a jade already. Other than that, this run's kind of mediocre, but acceptable. There's nothing wrong with it yet. Moose and Soup, thank you for the full year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon squad. Enjoy your emotes. And a bonjour, thank you for the support. Hope your day is going well. Now, jade's not for money. Jade's for staircases. It's diamond and emerald for money. I would never, like, if I only have one jade, I would never sell that one jade at the start of the run. Or I should never. I have definitely sold one on accident, and then I had to reset the entire run because of it. Like, if I sold the one jade that I had, I would have to reset the entire run because of how important that jade is. It is not money. I answer questions on YouTube. I really only... well... I generally only answer questions that interest me. That said, I just didn't see your first message because I was talking with Twitch for a minute. I have a hard time with focusing on, like, more than one thing. I say that as I'm playing a video game and having a conversation, but that's, like, I'm still focused on the game, and then, like, the conversation is, like, secondary. But I'm not going to be able to have more than one conversation at the same time while doing that. Wooper, his favorite Pokemon. Replicating the route. What route are you trying to replicate? This run? Where are you going? Why are you going down to 115? Are you using the old 1.5 route? You're probably using the old 1.5 route. 1.6 is different. 1.6, you can open up the... You can get into Skull Caverns during the Desert Festival. So that's why I don't need to go to 120. V, thank you for the 55 months. Alright, you mentioned you were sick yesterday. I already have the cosplay, which is the funnier part. It's behind me on the floor. It only took a day for it to come in. No problem. I will admit that I do read Twitch chat more than YouTube, but it's like I do read YouTube chat, or at least I try to. But it's like sometimes I just get stuck in a combo and I just keep talking. And at that point, I'm not looking at any chat, I'm just talking. Hello. I hate you guys so much that I ditched you to go to an aquarium yesterday. Yep, that's me. What a nerd looking at fish. I got to touch fish, V. They had a little touch pond. I had a krill crawl up my hand and eat dead skin off of me. Better than grass, agreed. Now go catch them. I have not fished in a long time. That's copper, very good. I need 205. So anywhere above like 160, I'm happy with on day one. Yeah, it's definitely like a version difference. I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah. I mentioned it to chat already because I was talking about it earlier, V, but like they had a Animal Crossing sponsorship thing going on there, so there was a bunch of like Animal Crossing plaques or whatever, and they had the main like New Horizon theme playing on repeat because I think it's the only song that they got rights to. So it was literally it was like one in a mall. It was big, but I mean, they just had like a week-long like Animal Crossing sponsorship thing. I was looking at the signs like afterwards because I didn't even realize at first when we went. Like an aquarium, I don't know how else. It was like the main title song over and over again. It was kind of funny. He might be a little difficult on this, or inventory might be a little difficult in this run, but even steal a fish for you. Nook deserves theft. Yeah. Well, it was Blabbers explaining all the fish. How could I steal fish from Blathers though? You just take it. Okay. Oh, you don't lose. The difference between passing out at 2 a.m. and exhaustion is no difference. There's a like those two are the same. The difference happens when your HP hits 0 and you die. That's the only time you like lose items, and yeah, you lose items. Is if you die. HP hits 0. Doesn't matter where you are if it hits 2 a.m. Even if you're in the mines, you do not lose items. The reason why I was saying it's annoying is because my inventory was what it is like right now. where I have a bunch of like dead slots because I had parsnips preventing me from picking up items. So instead of being able to bring home like all the stuff that I got on day 1, or like more stuff that I got on day 1, I couldn't. So now I have less of an inventory to bring stuff home this day and the day next, or the next day. That's why inventory is annoying. I didn't actually lose any items. If I lost items, I would have reset, because there's no way to continue the run. Well, we're really good on money. I can tell you that. Money is not an issue. Let's run. Not very good, but... I only need 1 more copper ore, which is nice. Plush Bunny still might not be reasonable. Plush Bunny actually basically requires the monster book. Shift right click. How flexible is endgame? It's actually pretty flexible. I generally do it in the same order, but it's like, it doesn't, like, once you get all the cooking recipes, you can, it doesn't matter if you do cooking crafting first. Doesn't really matter. It's mostly done in the same order, but a lot of it is limited by, like, waiting to get all the cooking and crafting recipes from the NPCs. So it's like, it's kind of inflexible up until that moment, but it's like, the route is still somewhat flexible because I have to base it around when I get specific quests, like, specifically the Skull Cavern Invasion and the Danger in the Deep quests. Like, I need the flexibility because I can't guarantee those on, like, specific weeks. So it's like, I need to be open to, like, hey, I gotta do this first, or, oh, I gotta do it this first and this time. But it's, like, generally just a flip-flop version of it. But it's no, like, friendship is always same year, same day. The cooking, crafting's at the end of the run. The shipping's at the end of the run. Shipping's generally done first. Just because it's just easier to do it when you're, like, nearing the end of the run. Before you actually need to. I actually do not have room for that. I need to drop items. I would like to pick up bat wings, but I do not have room for it. I could get the +3 attack weapon, but I probably am not gonna bother forcing it, 'cause I don't really need to. The letter rod's good enough. I need a little bit of coal, that's why I'm kind of going out of my way for just sprites. I'm not picking that up. It's just not worth it. Probably should just go 45, not even for the club, but just for dust sprite kills. Well, I got the club anyway, so I'll get it. Plus there's dust sprites down here, so it kind of works out. How much iron do I need? It's weird because I'm like 1 bar smelted less than what I normally am, so I would be at 9. Is 45 from 120. I need 75. So what? I need 60 now, right? Or 65? Where we would be at 12. Yeah, I need 65 right now. Fortunately, iron has not been great for us. We have great money and great copper. It's just iron has been like meh. We're gonna have to go to the bathroom after our our spring 13th day. I guess I should care a little bit about my HP and energy, but... I'm probably not going to be able to bring everything back, so we're probably just skipping the forge down here. Yeah, I have 2 diamonds. Oh. I have room. The reason I trade the silver for the regular is because there was a horseradish or something that I can pick up for extra space. Okay. Well, I don't get that. Lovely. Great use of time. Well, we can definitely get 2 flamingos. Uh, 215. Or 5th. Winter 15th, year 2. Summer 25th, year 3. Year 26th, year 3. Fall 19th, year 3. We'll do a night market winter check in year 2, but... I wish you could rotate the flamingos. Oh, pretty good. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom though, so I'll be right back. Who got Bob? What's going on? Breaking things. Wasn't breaking things. I dropped chapstick. Changing plans for the cosplay. I told them that we're doing pumpkin carving. Told them that yesterday, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it already came in. I just haven't unboxed it. The J change. Yeah, I said it was the 19th. We're also gonna talking to the mic. I'm also being professional this year. Oh no, they're not in here. We're gonna have fancy dancy lab mics this year. So hopefully that's fine. I was charging them. Let's see. Yeah, I also say we're fancy, but it's also gonna be a scuff setup because I couldn't find a good wireless camera that could like have a range or like a connection range that is like 40 to 50 feet. That's under the price of like $600. So I didn't really want to buy a new camera that is like $600 just for that. So I bought a 50-foot long USB extender, and I'm gonna move my current camera out there because I have a tripod, and just run a USB wire from my PC to the kitchen, which is yeah, this was like $8 or something. So instead of spending $600, I bought an $8 USB extender. Cable is a work hazard. No one should be walking in where it is. And I can technically run it under the couch too, so it shouldn't be that bad. I just use an old phone. Well, I could, but I don't here. So I thought the first thing was to stream from my phone, but then I would only be streaming on Twitch, and I kind of would like to do Twitch and YouTube for it. So yeah. So I just thought like it's just easier to run it from my PC. And it's like normally I would just bring my PC out or across the room, but I didn't really want I don't want to have to do that every time we do something, because it's like we're doing this now, or we're doing the pumpkin carving now, and then we'll have cookie baking at some point, and then it's like we're probably going to do like other like random cooking stuff every so often. So a phone to a PC wireless and just use a camera. I don't fully understand how to do that, and it's like I hate Apple products on Microsoft PCs. If I had an Android, it would probably be easier. What's with the ban? I'm reading notes. Well, first off, I'm not reading notes right now. I don't know. They just don't want us looking like, theoretically what I could do and what I was actually doing at the start, if I exit the title, take a quick break, I can basically like adjust all my notes for the RNG that I observed, and then I don't lose time for doing the spreadsheet shenanigans, because it's like the belief that it's like when you're doing a run, doing like manipulations and stuff should be counted towards the time, and like manually doing the sheets is like a part of like a skill set. So that's the main reason it's like banned. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with the rules. It's a little ambiguous in the degree that it's like really easy to like, you know, cheat for. But again, it's like a long perfection run where no one cares. Like they're not gonna be super strict about the rules. Like technically during that entire combo, my notes were open on the right side of my screen or on my right monitor, but I wasn't really looking at the right monitor nor paying attention to it. It's like, if I have to minimize it every time I walk away or every time I pause or just like whatever, then that's like, that's crazy. But it wasn't like I was actively editing it and it's like, oh, I observed this amount of RNG. Let me narrow it down real quick when when the timer isn't going. It is pretty floofy today. I do need to get a haircut. Interesting strategy. But I wasn't cheating. I just said it was open on my right monitor, but I wasn't looking at it. I'm saying it's an ambiguous rule and it's hard to fully enforce. But I understand the reasoning behind it. Ginger Island. Ginger Island's always the most interesting. I think the start at Ginger Island, in my opinion, is the best part of this game, just in general. Like, I do enjoy pre-CC and like the start of the game, but I think once you get to the island is when the game like really kicks off. Because you're not like stuck in quote unquote early game. You can start doing kind of more whatever you want, and it's like the difficulty spikes. It becomes more enjoyable. There's more things to do. You can do more things. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to get there just because of how I do the runs. But it's fine. We have an early check, right? Yeah. We can basically negate half of the search range by just getting a book on summer 5th, or just checking on summer 5th. Summer 5th and fall 19th are like the two dates I really need to check. If I do miss the fall or summer 5th book, I'm checking the summer 26th book. just so I know where we are in the line. But if I hit the summer 5th book, then I don't need to worry about it. And then I also hit the summer 5th book. I will check the fall 21st book instead of the fall 19th. Yeah, I can't press Y for that. What is our crops brewers bundle? That's fine. No blueberries. I say that as I buy a bunch of blueberries, but it's fine. I was more referring to the fact that there was no blueberries in the thing, so I had to buy everything else. I think I technically could have gotten away with 93 blueberries, but it's fine. Not a huge deal. I don't know why my brain took so long to buy that. I was thinking I technically had some left over, and I'll utilize that for the next check when I have to buy the brewer bundle stuff, but I don't need it right now, so we're good. It's more than 20 walnuts now. Because if you want the house repaired, you need the 10, you need 30. Whatever the hell it is. Well, I missed one somewhere, so. Probably like right here or whatever. Nope, I don't see it. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Summer 5th. The Popo are pissed at somebody. It's hard for me to stop yawning, gonna be quite honest. The rain summer 3rd, summer 5th. Summer 3rd, summer 5th. I gotta check fall 19th. Third, 5th. I got a rain or green rain on the 6th. Convenient. 7th. Three, 5, 3, 5, 7. We don't count green rain. Yeah, we're mainly seeing if it rains on the 22nd or not. There's about a 50-50 chance about whether or not it rains on the 22nd or not. Did I place this? Oh yeah, I put a tomato seed. I do need to check the book on summer 26. It's the most helpful, super random RNG thing. Early game, it's probably Ancient Seed. It's probably just Ancient Seed. It's not needed, but it saves so much of a hassle later. That or rare crops. Getting rare crops over quality crops saves so much time because you only have to just do the rare seed instead of having to worry about doing the inventory for getting all the quality crops. But it's like those two things aren't like super, well, I guess the ancient seed is like super random, but you get what I mean. Looks like I have no way of... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I got confused for a second. That should be good. book. Summer 26, year 3. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. There's honestly quite a low % chance I even get the summer 26 book to show up, which is a little sad. I don't know what the book is yet. I haven't scrolled for it, but oh, there was wood in there. All right. God, the summer 26 book of... Wait, no, that's year 2. What's year 3? Okay, if the summer 26 book of year 3 hits, it's a guaranteed fishing book. The book just needs to hit, which is not very high odds. I'll basically know if I can hit it or not on the 19th. Broccoli, no pumpkin. It's still not even guaranteed. I don't want to hit the fall 19th book. If I hit the fall 19th book, I cannot get the summer 26th book. It's literally impossible. If I don't hit the fall 19th book, there's a like 70% chance I hit the 60% chance I hit the summer 26th book. Yeah, he can't. Holy shit. I wish I had my hoe on me. Of all this free moss I could be getting. Zanji, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Hope you made good progress today. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing perfection speedruns because this is my life right now. Got a run going. We got Garden Bundle. There's potential for books in this run, but we don't really know until we get there. And that's the fun part about this run. We don't know if the run's good until we get there. We gotta spend like 3 to 4 hours sometimes. I think it's that one. I guess grow. Yeah, the new items added in 1.6 actually make perfection significantly faster on 1.6 than 1.5, which is interesting. You would think because he added more stuff to do in perfection, it would take longer, but some of the new stuff added in 1.6 are so broken that it's just ends up being faster than 1.5 by a significant margin. I mean, the spreadsheets aren't too RNG. The spreadsheets are very good. I'm more saying books, like the book part is a lot of RNG, trying to get a run going. It's kind of what I signed up for when I started using book strategies. Spreadsheets are fantastic. I actually really like the rain spreadsheet for the monster floor. I think that's I think that's the best spreadsheet right now, in my opinion. Because it's so simple to use. And it's it's not really RNG, it's just confirming stuff. Fair. That is true. I definitely wouldn't have gone with the RNG if there is no spreadsheets. If there is no way to determine when the book shows up in the traveling cart, I would definitely never do it. That is true. I would probably still do it without the colored one, where we can predict what book will show up next with previous books, but I wouldn't do it without when it shows up. That's a great one. I do need you to send me the updated one that is for rain on the... Actually, you probably have... I could probably just click on the one that you sent me and it's probably already updated. I just need to make a copy of it and re-update it. Because I still don't have the rain days for the 2 holidays that you thought couldn't rain on, but could rain on in summer. So sometimes when I get a very specific seed, I can't tell. Luckily, it doesn't matter on this one, but I just need to update that. That's a me thing. I need to update that, and honestly, I should condense them all into one spreadsheet, but I'm so used to like clicking between the tabs at the top of the screen, I don't really want to click through all the tabs at the bottom. I played the Stardew Valley board game. I own it. I have not actually played it yet. I should probably play it soon, especially now that I have the capability to like basically put a camera outside of my room and then I can play it. Useless? Yeah. Do yourself. You can play it by yourself. It's a 1 to 4 player game. Or whatever. I can also set it up where you guys have like a voting system so you guys can be player 2 and make your own moves. And then it's like I'm my own player and then chat's the other. Okay, for whatever. Oh shit. Broccoli right here. Yeah, it's a meat thing. It's always a meat thing. It's like when I accidentally deleted the floor 1 of the colored mine strat, and I was just lazy to re-add it back by downloading it again. Let me not be an idiot and plant the only... How did I only get 1 mahogany seed, by the way? Game's trolling. I did it again. Fuck. Just delete the 1 extra fucking iron that you don't need. You stop fucking fixing it in there. No problem. I just enjoy streaming. We're going to... I don't need to go out on the 9th because I already got the broccoli. Yeah, we're just going to go to the 15th at this point. Because I got to do the harvest before I can do anything else. I do need to go out and check the book on the 19th, though. You know, you want to know what I just realized? That fairy actually was net neutral on the time save and loss. Because the fairy animation animation scene cancels out the fact that I don't have to go out an extra day on the 17th now. So I would normally have to go out an extra day on the 17th because I wouldn't have the broccoli done by now. But the combination of getting the broccoli seed on the left side of the farm instead of the 9th with the fact that my crops were already grown, actually like combos where I have the broccoli on the 15th here today where I normally wouldn't. Which means I don't have to go out on the 17th. Which is kind of funny. It's not useful, but it's not useless. You know? Like, it doesn't save me time, but it doesn't lose me time. Yeah, it's double oak tree. You're probably not bringing enough food. And it's just like you just gotta time it better. Because it's like, trust me, I take a lot of damage in Skull Caverns too. I just bring so much food, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not talking like 5 or 6 like salads. I'm talking like 20, 25 plus. Minus. I should need 111, right? Yeah. Just, you need a lot of any type of food. You can't just go in there with a piece or two. Like, when I do Skull Caverns in this run with bombs, I'm going into Skull Caverns. Like, this is an extreme example, but I'm going into Skull Caverns with 100 plus salads. You definitely, I don't go through that many. I generally go through about 20 for a full run, but it's like, oh shit, I gotta buy the iron, right? But it's like, I'm very accustomed to Skull Caverns, so you definitely need more. Like, I would recommend at least like 40 salads worth of HP. And it's like, you eat it even if your energy is low. You only eat it for the HP. Oh, there goes a pumpkin. It's fine, it's not the end of the world, actually. Well, that's bad. I'm 25. I'm 5 wood short. I don't have an axe. I don't have bombs. I don't really want to wait until 9. Oh, I skipped it. Well, I'm playing it. I don't care. Fuck. I got so distracted by the fact that I'm down 5 wood that I forgot about the 2 cart checks. So now, like, I don't have a way to narrow it down. I have another winter 14th cart check anyways, but I'm like literally betting on like a 30% chance of getting a fishing book at this point. Shit.
Nice.
Apparently, I actually have enough time with just 1 keg. I thought I needed 2. Good thing I, like, continued. I had to go out and check, like, every day, which really sucked, and it lost me a bunch of time. But, you know, it's better than the run dying. Now, apparently I'm good with only 1 keg, which is interesting. I really did think I thought I needed 2 kegs. That's all right. And this run, Krobus. Krobus is the only one you marry. He's by far the fastest. It's easier because all the other spouses you only need to get to 8 hearts with, and Krobus you need to get to 10. So it's easier to go from 10 to 12 than it is to go from 8 to 12. Which is the reason. There's also not a marriage cutscene. No, this is like an average, well, I mean, it was below average, but like this is I feel like this was like a standard run. The runs that get super fast, greenhouse finishes are the runs where I get, where I don't have to do any cart checks in year 1. And then I don't make mistakes. Whereas like I made mistakes in this run, and then I also had to cart check day, year 1. Like, it's understandable that I'm losing time. And then I also had the issue with the keg for a second, so I was, like, stun locked. But, like, 5 minutes ahead is plenty. Definitely behind on moss on this run. Actually, no, I'm not bad on moss. I definitely thought I was more worse off. Medicine. It kind of sucks, but it's actually fine. Engineering, geologist, treasure, it's fine. Fodder's good, children's good, that's fine. That sucks. Rabbit foot sucks, but good otherwise. I do need both of the big bar or deluxe barn and deluxe coop, but so be it. If you put fertilizer in the greenhouse, yes, it stays forever. I mean, fertilizer under blueberries stays for every harvest. Anyway, so it's not like it matters. People, okay, DF, everybody got this information from Dangerously Funny, or they just misread the wiki, which Dangerously Funny did. Fertilizer always works on multi-yielding crops like blueberries. Like, they work. It works. It doesn't not work. It just doesn't work in, like, it's explained in a way that's bad. Well, or not, it wasn't explained in a way that was good. Fertilizer, when you put down like a quality fertilizer on a crop that yields multiple crops, only the first one of the crop is affected by it. Not all of them. And that was the change, because all of them used to be affected by it. Now only one of them is. And it works on every single harvest. It's just the only one of the 3 in blueberries cases. For cranberries, it's one of the 2. But it stays forever. Speed grow, on the other hand, only works to getting to the first harvest. Once you use speed grow on a multi-yielding crop, or a multiple yielding crop, it only works until it's fully grown. And then it doesn't reduce the cycles between them. So it's like once a blueberry is fully grown, the XP grow doesn't matter anymore because it's always 4 days in between each. But like using quality fertilizer under something like ancient fruit is actually really good because you only get one ancient fruit from an ancient fruit. And it always boosts the ancient fruit's quality because it's the one that you get, so it boosts the quality of it. But it works forever. So I'll put quality fertilizer under the ancient fruit that I grow on Ginger Island because it will be there forever because the ancient fruit aren't going to go away. So the fertilizer stays as long as there's a live crop on it during seasonal transitions, which there will be a live crop because it's ancient fruit. And then it works on every single harvest because it never stops working. Because it doesn't stop working. But like, yeah, putting fertilizer on like a blueberry is actually like really inefficient because it's 1/3 as effective as putting it on any other crop. Just because the entire point of blueberries is you get a bunch of them, but the fertilizer only works on one of them. Winter 12th and winter 14th. Winter 12th and winter 14th. Oh wait, that's year 3. Winter 14th. I'm going out on that day anyway, so it's not like it matters. It seems really OP. That's how it used to work. It used to affect all 3 of them. And it was actually broken, yes. Now it only affects the first one. After I check the card on the 14th, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Yeah. You know, there was an even better version of winter tilling on the original version of the game. For whatever reason, it would just spawn in a line. So, like, you could legit just like find one and then just hoe a horizontal line going to the right and just get all the or just get winter forged the entire time. Yeah, they also sold for more, which was the crazier part. Another combat book. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Combat book. I think that's good. No, that's bad, I think. Yeah, there's a few new songs on the playlist. Oh, wait. Not yet, not yet. Gotta harvest this first. Same person. They're made and all those songs. He has videos on it too. Like it's the same therm. He did the music for the roguelike. Apparently it was his first time trying to actually like do music, and he has no previous like, or he has no schooling on it too. to 70,000. I brought the chair with me, but oh well. We get started for pretty fast on this run, to be fair. Fall 19th, winter 12th, winter 14th. Fall 19th, year 3 has a pretty high chance of the combat book, which is good. Winter 14th is mining. Winter 12th has a decent chance of being the fishing book, which is good because if I miss the night market one, we should be fine. Actually, I'll probably just... I don't know. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. No, that should actually be fine. Oh, I forgot to buy the coal. That's what I was forgetting. They were what they called touch ponds. So yes, they were very small fish. It was just... there were sea urchins and like a krill in there. And that's it. Okay, there's about a 50% chance that I get a book to show up on winter 15th, and it's 100% chance that it's a fishing book. So actually, we have a pretty decent odds of books this run. We have surprisingly good odds of books this run. I just wish I went on fall 19th to see if there was a book, because if there was a book or wasn't a book, I would be able to know if I should go on winter 15th or not. The good news is the winter 12th book is the high odds of getting a fishing book as well, and they're opposite to the other ones. So it's like if I miss the night market book, I have a much higher chance of hitting the winter 12th book instead, which can also be fishing. And then I'm 100% guaranteed a combat book on fall 19th. Of year 3. I ideally get the fishing book on the night market day because then I actually have the fishing book in year 2, which will extremely help me instead of having to wait until winter 12th. But I'll definitely keep trying to play until I can't. Yeah, that's a majority. That's the majority of the way how I get the levels or forging levels. I also craft a bunch of mushroom stumps because every time you harvest that, that's 5 forging XP each. And it adds up and they're quick to harvest. They're kind of like the foraging variants of crab pots, where it's like we used to use crab pots to level our fishing. But the mushroom stumps are the foraging variant. They just don't require any like extra stuff to put in. Oh, I forgot to put it in. It doesn't make a difference, but. It's a tuna sandwich. Money's pretty good. Again, we just need to, I just need to hit the books. Kind of like focusing now since I know this run can be like good at this point. I like, you know, I don't want to fuck it up. Like I know the run has a pretty decent chance of the books being good. I just need to you know, not throw. Need a Holly. I can get it next year. I'm not worried about it. I just realized I slept today without replanting. I'm a few days behind. That's fine. I'm not worried about money on this run in particular. I was wondering why that day ended so quick. Three days behind is not bad. By the way. Ooh, thunderstorm day in spring is always lovely to see. I didn't need one more day. I was hoping I didn't, but I should probably do the first. Nah, because I can just. I guess I'll see when the. I'll see when the bookseller comes in. Oh, it's today. I want to just do the second one. Well, these are gonna finish soon. I probably shouldn't, because I kind of want to get a coop going. Because I have to get both deluxe coop and barn. Oh. I'll just wait until the 9 and then we do this stuff. I also want to use this as an excuse to run and go get moss. Oh. I'm so sad about our hardwood tree situation, mahogany tree situation. Actually, so depressing. Okay, that helps. We got 3 today, but it's like I really wanted them grown before winter. Fine, I guess. 27. Loss. Okay. It is definitely worth the buy, Stardew. It's a very good game, especially if you like this genre or this style of game. I don't have the foraging levels for tree fertilizer. I have 6.5k to be more exact, but yes. I have 6,500 hours. How do you animation cancel the harvest? You hold down your animation cancel buttons, hold down right click, and then spam left click. Have to have a scythe or a sword or a dagger out. Don't use a normal tool. It's basically the same way how Forge animation canceling works. I get 6 more moss. Need 3 more moss. Well, you know, I forgot to buy the star fruit while I was out, but you know, it's not that bad because I'm gonna have to go out extra days for the Coop and Barns anyways. If I do a few extra days early, it's like whatever. It's not the end of the world. It's really not. It also allows me to spend time collecting a few extra bits of moss. And the earlier I get moss, the better, because then it snowballs more. I'm totally down for this. You need 10 salmon berries. Oh, I just realized I can't. Andy doesn't work on this day. Push forward one day. God, my my timings are a little off right now. That's fine. Hey, bring the chair. Don't forget this mess. Oh, that sucks. I wasted most of that morning. I am not playing well. Why is the one run that I actually have a chance of good books? I'm just trolling. It's always like this, I swear. I'm a very bad example of what the gameplay of this game normally looks like because I'm literally speedrunning the game, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm a very bad example. Yeah. It's like Harvest Moon. The game was literally inspired by Harvest Moon. Any money anytime soon? No? Okay. I have 51 strawberry jelly anyways. Not a huge deal. I want one more moss. Is there like any one moss close by? Shouldn't need to buy anything else in spring. Kind of just sleeping until summer at this point. Another lightning storm day. That's surprising. Alright, 2 batteries. Alright, I gotta sleep one more day. And it's on cycle again. The lightning storm day is actually pretty good for spring. Having 2 early batteries is kind of crazy. Does anybody know why there's 2 frequencies to a cop car? You know, like the and then the I don't know how to do the thing. Like, why do they have 2 frequencies? Why is it not just like one constant? I only say that because I just heard the police car going off. I don't think it's a horn. Like, it's just the siren, because one goes silent when the other's playing, and the other goes silent when, yeah. Why would they want it to be random, though? I feel like they would want as much consistency as possible. Hops. Wheat. Hops, wheat, apple. Poppy. Corn. Hops, wheat. Hops, wheat. Apple, corn. Melon, wheat, poppy, corn, hops. I need red cabbage, I need rice, poultry. Good. I'm an idiot. I was wondering why I had so much money. I bought the coal, but I never bought the gold. Fuck, dude. Why am I making so many stupid mistakes? Fucking like play it off and like get coffee and salads today, but still annoying as hell. Or from touching grass, I guess. Not really though. I'm just not focused. I don't need red cabbage. I didn't roll a bundle that I didn't roll dye bundles, so I don't need red cabbage. Early coffee's nice at least. Only issue I have with doing the common mushrooms over the blueberries is it's like, because I'm doing it so early that I don't know if I have the backlog of the common mushrooms to like permanently keep up with it. I think this is actually worth it. I need to do some. Did I replant? Alright, we're just hoping we get an ancient seed. I don't have anything else to do in summer, or at least of this year. Already bought the crops I needed. No book checks. I need to buy more starfruit soon. Next harvest or next set. There need to be a torch. It doesn't even let you place it. That's so weird. Maybe it has to be a single bed. It can't be a 2-wide bed, which sucks. Wonder if it would be worth buying a 1 bed just for this. It gives me more room, and then I can also spawn on the right-hand side, so I don't have to do this, I don't have to run through the bed and get that thing every single time. Because they're like, if you obstruct the bed or put like a pathing on the side of it, it will make you spawn further into the bed because it thinks it's blocked. And I'm trying to do that so I don't have to like click yes every time I go through the bed, but I think it only works with the 1-wide bed. And that's the issue. I don't really have a good way to get a 1-wide bed. I hate the spot, but overall it's fine. Actually, I got 3. Enough, I guess. Do I have a battery out here already? I do. I'm a little annoyed at the setup, but what am I gonna do? Let's be real. Got a lot of good batteries this run, so pretty happy about that. I get a ruby on the day that I go for mining level 6. Yeah, this requires legacy RNG to do. I hate not having a magnet ring. I'm mixed on it. I think it makes sense, but it's somewhat annoying because I need the hardwood. It's one of those things where it can be good and it can be bad, and I utilize it in this run because on like the spring 13th with the strawberries, I generally don't have enough energy to chop down all the trees down south so it doesn't get like swamped. So I just chop down the trunks and then leave the stumps, which is nice. But at the same time, I wish I could chop down some of the trees and then still get the spread.
Good luck on runs hacks.
Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. I read your name and all I see is Kale, and I just don't like. I don't want to attempt to pronounce the end of it. My brain just like stun locks itself. Kalinthi? Kalinthi? My brain is fucking stun locking. They don't anymore. They used to. Brain just absolutely stun locks. I slept a day where I shouldn't have. Just need to trade for jades on the jades for staircases on the 21st. I guess I can technically do it later if I want to. So I can get more since I'm not going to be getting the ruby anytime soon. I mean, yeah, I guess I can do it later. "14th of winter." There's no book check this week. My next book check is winter 15th, year 2. We are in year 2, but it is not winter. Fall 19th, year 3. If I'm checking books in year 1, our books are mainly in year 3 then. You don't get back-to-back years. Yeah, I mean, I'm mumbling half the time when I'm talking about books, so. But yeah, it's year 3. Our only year 2 book is Night Market. Which is why we're going to, like, quote-unquote lose time here. Because I have to sleep extra days. And I have to go out extra times. I'm going to definitely lose time on the split. But I should gain it back for the community center split. Because I have everything, like, in order. Like, I'm not going to have to go out of my way to do extra house upgrades and coop upgrades and barn upgrades. Because I've already got a majority of that out of the way. But we're losing time specifically on the split mainly due to the fact that I am going to the night market. Which I ideally don't have to, but... I gotta sleep one more day. Otherwise... Wow, I got 2 mixed seeds. Okay. A little toxic game, a little toxic. Okay, well, to the 14th. The real annoying part is if I don't hit the fishing book on the winter 15th, it feels like such a waste of time, but I have to check it. Oh, I thought these were done. I thought I had them cycled on Sundays. probably working, because it's a Tuesday afternoon. We're also a very big lurker channel, so. This run has Master Fisher, actually. So. I grew up in Illinois. I live in Chicago. Or I live in Arizona currently. Yeah, I mean, if I hit the... if I hit it... You get flopfish and, scorpion carp. I like Factorio over Satisfactory. I mean, I like Core Keeper, Terraria. I like the main indie games. I don't know. Other child, thank you for the 51 months. Day is going well. Finish all the runs that you start. Or, like, unless if they're, like, completely dead. Don't really worry about comparing yourself to other people's times. Just worry about improving yourself. And it's just, like, it's really just a lot of practice. It'll take time to get used to. I'll probably just end up splitting when I get mining level 6 just to make this easier on me. I don't know why I went this way. Getting really used to doing the menus quickly. You gotta spend as little time as possible in the menus as you can. That's how you save a lot of time. You need like a few bat wings still. Dust sprites. Like, I want to kill them just because they're like, it's so free to kill, but it's like, I'm kind of like on the clock right now. Be quite honest. That's the issue. I don't need ghost fish. Five. 2 magnet. Like 5 more of these guys seems a little bit like a hassle. More than it's worth. We need like a diamond or 2 at this point. More of those guys. You don't need them. You don't need them. Just need a diamond. Fortunately, iron ore isn't like really that good for XP, so even though I did get a bunch of ore there, it's like meh. realistically just need the diamond. I definitely need more than one diamond though. Because I kind of need to leave before I need to get there before 5 so I can actually buy something from Willy super quickly. Nice. I also need the ruby still. Is honestly the scarier thought currently. Very much like concerned about the ruby again. I'll need to get 2 solar essences somewhere, but it should be fine. I really don't need lava a bit. Forgot to upgrade the house or some shit. I'll get a holly later. It's fine. This is really ugly if I do not get a book here, by the way. I really should have emptied my inventory too, but I guess I technically already have a crystal fruit back at home. I don't need lava eel bait. They're not hard to get on the line if you do it at the volcano. This run really just comes down like I technically can get the fishing book from a later date, but because I did this entire day, if I don't get the fishing book here, I'm kind of screwed. Like I lose like 10 minutes. It feels like probably not 10. It's probably closer to 5, but we'll see how the night the night market fishing go, because the issue is like I need to catch the night market fish today if I'm doing this, and if I don't get the fishing book here, like now I have to manually catch these fish. So it's like it can be so much worse. Is my issue here. Like I have to catch the blobfish at fishing level 2. With no bobber. Like this is my issue. Because otherwise I literally am wasting 10 minutes. That was bad with that one. I think I killed this run doing this. Darn. The mistake was made in year 1. I should have known. I should have known if the book was going to show up on this day or not. Already. Why is it the run that I get good books I always throw? It is crazy. It is criminal. I am terrible. To be fair, I don't even know if I have good books or not, because there's a chance that I don't even get good books. Like I'm not guaranteed a combat book. There's like a 40% chance that I get it. I'm sorry, fishing book. I'm guaranteed the combat book. I meant fishing. I mean, but I already waited all the way until this time to do this is the issue. And I need to do Master Fish Bundle. So what fish would I do otherwise then? Right, I'm killing this run, by the way. Because you can do Scorpion Carp. Like, it's Scorpion Carp, but then what do? I'm not level 40, or not level 40 in the mine, so I can't do Lava Eel. I would then have to raw catch an octopus, because my fishing book won't come until winter of year 3. First catch octopus. Is it? You can do that? I thought it was just puffer. I thought that was too high of a value. No. I mean, I already caught a fish, so it doesn't really matter. But, well, no, your order's fucked then. Well, I mean, it would have to be a nuisance, and I would have to get the octopus in year 2. It was fucked at this point. I literally can't do anything. Because I would have had to get the octopus in summer of year 2. Because I have to get the scorpion carp on the spring festival, right? I can't do octopus then scorpion carp right now. I would have to do scorpion carp then octopus. I would have had to have gotten the octopus in summer of this year. So I was fucked to begin with. Because I just got the tutorial fish today. But I just can't skip the scorpion carp without the desert festival buffs. The scorpion carp? Because completing the community center in winter year 3 is slow. I want to be finishing it by like early fall. Yeah, no, the issue is my fishing book would be on fall 12th year 3. It's just this runs like particular days. Like I get what you mean, but it's the fishing book is too late in this particular run. It's not late enough where it screws me on the mastery door so I can do it, but it's late in terms of finishing the community center in the time frame that I want to finish it in. And that's the issue with it. I mean, I don't get the rod in year 1, but again, it's like hindsight. Like I don't want to go out of my way to get it. Because it's like, I rather just get the fishing book. To be fair, this run was like, it's my fault because I missed the book check in fall because I was stun locked by missing 5 wood for a keg. Like, the run's entirely my fault. I should have known that I wasn't even gonna get a book on the stay, just based off of the fact that I have a fall 19th check. That would have told me if I got a book on the stay or not. I literally just skipped it because I was stun locked about being 5 wood off of a keg, and I didn't have my axe. Level 4 or 3. I don't remember. I think it's 3. Besides, there's even a chance that this run doesn't even have the fishing book anyway, so Stardew Valley predictor. Traveling cart. No, we hit it on the... Oh, no, we hit bait and bobber on fall night. Wait, what? Did I not check? Wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. So, fall 19th, year 3. We have the combat book. We hit the 70% chance right there. Not do that. This was, like, guaranteed. Did we not hit the summer 20... What was the summer 26 book supposed to be? What? Wait, summer 26 year 3 was supposed... Oh, right. Because I wasn't betting on hitting this. Yeah, because if I didn't... Oh, yeah, I remember. These two were, like, the similar. They were supposed to be... They were both supposed to be fishing books. But it's like, if I didn't hit the night market one, I literally cannot hit the summer 26 one. That's why I just completely ignored that one. And then the fall 19th was high chance of... fall 19th was high chance of... Fall 19th, year 3. Fall 19th, year 3. Combat mining. Combat mining, right? Fall 19th, year 3. Fishing. Fuck this game, dude. I hate how there's like a precision error. Why is there a precision error? I know it's because how we do it, but that's so fucked up. Spring 7th? Wait. Oh, wait. The run was just dead anyways. We never hit a combat book because of a precision error. Oh, did I lose the odds? Wow, I hit the winter 12th odds. Winter 12th, year 3. Yeah. I mean, because I hit the fish... because it's fucked up over here. I missed the 70% chance right here. Fall... Oh, wait, that's year 4. Fall 12th, year 3. I was supposed to be mining. Fall 14. Yeah, I was supposed to get my combat book on this date. I was supposed to get my combat book on fall 19th here, but it's for whatever reason a fishing book. And then I was supposed to get my fishing book on either winter 12th year 3, right? Winter 12th year 3, there's a 70% chance. Or if the cart showed up on this Monday, winter 15th right here instead of year 2. Winter 15th of year 2 was a 100% fishing chance. Ugh. That's a classic. How long until I get combat book? Only year 12. Year 5. You're right, I did miss one. Winter 12th of year 5. Ugh, gross. I thought we were gonna get a run today. Oh, I'm not doing another one. Maybe. Good try. No books. No dice. In peace. I'm gonna get food. Take a break. I will be on tomorrow doing more runs and hopefully get more books and not use a southern accent. So yeah, I appreciate you guys watching, joining me. I'll be back tomorrow doing more runs. We just got to continue beating our head against the wall until we make it. Surely we'll make it soon. Copium. I'm huffing too much cope. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Thank you for support. Stay safe out there and take care. Later. Peace.